day to you.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Would you like me to show you? But open up, and that's it now.
Can you show...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not...
You know what I
understand.
Of course.
I understand. Let's spar.
Well, but if you're...
You're right.
Great. Let's get...
I'd like to...
And what...
I'd like... The coach...
An axe as soon... Come on.
What's better? The Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted
I was
by an
eating
opponent's
those
master
beans.
strike.
Are you fucking
When your
insane?
combo doesn't work out,
Good to see
your
you, King.
opponent
Hope your day
interrupts
is
it with a
going
block
good.
and attacks.
Thanks, Mythos.
It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
I'm just trying to find all of the people in Trosky that I didn't learn something from, and I'm gonna spend my enormous wealth learning something from them.
A lóbőrt, és akkor mi van? Imádkozz, bolond! Ez gyors lesz!
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Malik?
What are you...
I need to...
I'll tell you.
I'd like...
What are you...
I heard...
Fine.
Also, I looked it up. You cannot get a hunting license in this game. Poaching is always poaching. And that is a little disappointing. The The thing is, you can get your stealth up so high and get a perk for stealth that just lets you sell whatever you want to whoever you want.
That's all. Excuse me.
Nebekov Forest should be empty. There shouldn't be anybody there. Turn those on. And skill teacher. Three people in Trosky. The herbalist. That's the hunter and his son. The Wagoner's Inn. Maybe that's an unarmed guy. And then there's Granny.
God bless you, sir.
Good evening. Do you need?
I'd like to.
What are you?
I'd like to learn.
All right then.
I'd like.
What is this? All right.
The Lord.
I don't think I leveled up from any of that. I did level up heavy weapons, actually. And a handful of these. I know all of these. I'm missing a sword and shield combo. 2 one-handed sword combos. Missing 1 longsword combo. I'm missing that combo that Godwin has. The one where you half sword stab their chest. No gun combos? Yeah. We're gonna grab the old pistole and we're gonna fling them around like Dante. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's the hunter. Well, I could go to Trosky and try to learn from these people. I only know of one of them, though. That's Bartok the Basher. That's the horse guy, I think. Well, might as well go there. You welcomed at Trosky? No, everybody does. Nobody seems to have a problem with me. That's the weird thing. Nobody seems to care. I can just kind of walk in here.
Good to see ya.
Everybody having a good day today? I know I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come, but I've been having a pretty good time with it. You're doing mostly main missions as the story continues.
I'd like to.
What would you like?
I'd like to.
Yeah, let's get.
I'd like to.
What would you like?
I'm certain.
Yes, let's get.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, that's the scribe. But wait, the scribe... That's weird.
What kind of task?
Rare ones, lad.
The scribe saw me in the torture chamber.
Why?
Because that Praga, if you want Ottoman,
What does?
I understand.
Yeah.
So Otto, he managed.
Excuse.
And what else?
But now he's.
Jobs to Wences. Yes, he might.
Why?
It's
All right.
brief.
Or maybe.
That's obvious. King went a year ago. They seek.
So von.
Not at all. I think.
Who
do you the most? But exactly on the con.
Okay. So... That's odd that he's okay with me because... He was with us in the torture chamber. We had to go get his keys when we were busting out of this place.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Who the hell is up here? Is it the captain? Or is it the priest? But I don't think you can learn anything from the priest. Maybe scholarship. Yeah, it's the priest.
Greetings.
I'd like to.
What do you...
I'd like.
Fine?
Won't say no to more scholarship XP. Odd. Okay. So it looks like I've learned just about everything that I can learn from someone in the entire Trosky region. But I was mostly after combos, which means that I need to get out of here. I need to head over to Kuttenberg, turn on skill teachers, and see if somebody will teach me more combos. I know there's the exclusive sword technique that you can only learn from Godwin, but we have that now. So now we're missing one. You just got paid. How much do you want? $2 whole. You guys! What? $4. Well, actually, you know what? I should go talk to him just in case.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Here.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Norf.
Bless. Yeah, greetings.
Quick! Go! Go!
Actually, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a sec. There's an archer right here. I think he'll teach me something.
The Lord be with.
This place.
No, this is where once the. There's nothing.
What?
Well, the room, the one who since he's gone.
Sure.
No, unfortunately, he does not have anything to teach me. I won't say no to more marksmanship XP. I think it's my lowest skill. But as a red-blooded American that cares about his people and is actually a normal human being, I prefer to get up close and personal as many times as I possibly can. Is firing the pistol scare Pibbles? Pibbles? Getting into combat scares Pebbles.
Quick! Quick! Ah.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Pan indulgence, you say?
Whoa.
Thanks for repeatance. Up.
Good day to you.
Give me a few tricks.
Show me.
You just soon. It'll take.
Okay.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, repeatance. My ears.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh, I got indigestion.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
My tummy hurts.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
My stomach probably wasn't used to all that bullshit I had yesterday.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sometimes I get the hankering for some snacks, and I'm trying to avoid them as much as I can. But eating chips and shit was probably not the call.
I was eating those beans.
I put it all up though. I won't have any of that for a long time.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I need to get question out. If you got.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Good. The carrot. Let's get going.
I'm gonna have to get more money. I'm gonna have to go back to Kutenberg and fleece that armorer.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
All right, we are home.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I think I just lost the sword. It's a bug.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Nice and slow.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
The generosity of the community will never not be appreciated.
Are you fucking insane?
Excuse me.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
All right,
I was
let's go
eating
make some
those
money.
beans.
We got to
Are
go
you
to
fucking
Kutenberg,
insane?
and we got to start fleecing people.
My
I have a
was
stealth
eating
perk
those
that lets me
beans.
sell
Are you fucking insane?
my anything to anybody, no matter what condition
I was
it's in,
eating
no
those
matter if
beans.
it's
Are you
stolen or
fucking
not.
Insane?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the armorer, I'm gonna
I
empty
was
his
eating
chest,
those beans. Are you
and then I'm
fucking
going
insane?
to sell it to him and see if I get in trouble.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
So this is the armorer that we stole from last
I was
time.
eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry!
I was
Is it
eating
really
those
you?
beans. Are you fucking insane?
It's me! Bolek! Remember?
I was eating those
course I
beans. Are
do.
you fucking insane?
Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest
I
work.
was eating
Oh,
those
no.
beans. Are you fucking
This
insane?
is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it.
I was eating those
So,
beans.
tell
Are
me
you
then.
fucking insane?
Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme.
I was
it's
eating
harder than
those
I thought.
beans. Are
Holy
you
shit,
fucking
I'm gonna go insane.
insane?
I'm not doing this again. Okay, it looks like they shut off right. Fear will keep them in line. The minute I pulled up the volume mixer, it stopped.
And bad luck clings to me like flies to a
But thank you,
How
Repeatance.
so?
It was just a
Did
lot.
you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway,
Thank
I
you,
got myself
Snorf.
this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's
I was
where it all
eating
went
those
to shit.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
I see.
I was eating
So
those
the millers
beans.
tricked
Are you
you,
fucking
and
insane?
You have no map.
Thank you, Professor
No.
Chaos.
I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kutenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But
Godwin.
he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
To dress up as a woman.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in is to enter as a novice. No, at least that's how I did it. I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you join the order, shouldn't you still be there?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated. I'll have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
Farewell, sir.
I got places to be, man. Can't be stuck there. Got the game last night and lost 2 hours due to Henry randomly looking up when you were fighting. Yep.
God bless you, sir.
You are absolutely right. When am I going to play the finals again? I'll get back to the finals on weekends. It's funny. I played finals for a long time last night with some friends. And it is the most mad I've ever gotten at video games. Well, it's the most mad I've ever been at a video game in a long time. I've just been so relaxed playing simulators and other things. And I just didn't... I completely forgot that I can get angry at games.
Good day.
Okay, now we are going to find other armor smiths to buy this from us.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands, and you look like you're at a loose end.
talk about...
Good. Ja, das finally...
Well, sound as a bell.
Hot lids, the finest mugs.
You got KCD1 on PS5 because of watching stream. Want to know if you had much experience with bugs and glitches when you played it. Yeah. Yeah, very, it's a very buggy game. It is simply, the foundation of how the game started. The only thing you're gonna do to make it better is to play it on, not a console, unfortunately.
Worried about the...
Some of the most popular mods on the Nexus that for Kingdom Come fix mods or fix bugs. Now, unfortunately, you are on a console, and I'm not ripping into console for no reason. I know I usually do that a lot, but I'm not doing it for no reason. Kingdom Come Deliverance came out 7 years ago, and it's had a shitload of bugs ever since. And only modding is the way to fix that. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, still bugs, but mostly visual ones, and things that happen to quests, but reloading and turning the game on and off again will fix it. But the optimization, I haven't had any issues with the optimization. Fortunately.
God.
8 years in the making, you'd expect something good.
Worried about...
Yeah, finally. Danke und
Me going to every fucking, me going to every armor smith and blacksmith in the area just so I can get rid of all this hot shit.
To do... Is this enough?
That's still... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again. Don't be coy.
And this isn't like a mod or anything on how I'm doing this, by the way. You can just do this.
I'd like to discuss...
There is a perk that lets you sell anything to anybody regardless of its status. Regardless of if it's stolen or whatever. You can sell it to anyone. And then I have a high haggle rate because of my incredibly high charisma thanks to my nobility clothes that I stole. But I stole these from von Bergov's castle. I think the only thing that's helping me make a lot of money right now is I have the Richer Merchants mod. Because the mod, the amount of money that merchants usually have is like 100 groschen, which is bullshit. So the mod gives them a couple thousand to work with based on the price of their... Based on the price of their inventory. So if they have like over 50 million groschen worth of plate armor, excuse me, then their inventory is going to be worth a lot.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What all mods should you grab? I mean, I can just list off the mods that I have, because I honestly can't give you like a list unless I know. I have the Pugilistic Henry mod. It doesn't seem to work. That turns on Master Strike for Henry's fists, because enemies can Master Strike you with their fist, but Henry can't. Like, you can't learn that. But this mod lets Henry do it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work. I have instant picking herbs to get rid of that cutscene, because it's not necessary since it's dumb. I nerfed Henry's damage by 25% to make fights longer, because once you get too strong, Henry kind of just dominates everyone. And honestly, nerfing Henry by 25% was not enough. I need to do more. You can make it do up to 50%, which might be enough. Also, don't install this mod if you're going to play on hardcore mode, which I think you should. If I had known I was going to be so fucking broken and overpowered, I would have played on hardcore mode. I have the Richer Merchants mod, which gives everybody a lot more money. I have the Stay Clean mod, which lets Henry gets dirty like 10 times slower. It's not enough. Henry still gets fucking filthy constantly. And then I have the Henry can fully clean all of his clothes, himself, and all of his armor at troughs. That's really it. I didn't make the game easier by any means. In fact, I made it harder in some regards. All I'm doing is just getting the most out of the stolen stuff. Hardcore isn't out for KCD2. I remember being able to pick a difficulty in the beginning. Could I be wrong? Possibly. Okay, how much money did I make? 45 grand. Nice. That should be more than enough to learn anything from any teacher. Okay, there's a couple skill teachers. There's no telling if any of them will be super helpful.
Finest wares, quality
Good to
goods.
see you.
Fish, come and get your fish here.
How's my day? Good. I woke up a little... I don't know. I woke up with a headache. I didn't like that. Oh, it's Hovel.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
I want to know...
I'll tell you.
Is there fishing? Unfortunately, no. There is no fishing in Kingdom Come Deliverance, which kind of breaks my heart a little bit. However, there is fish. They should add a fishing minigame to the game. And I mean that. Even if they have to do spear fishing, or trap fishing, or latent fishing, I don't care. But They absolutely should.
Good day.
Same to you.
Oh. Oh, that's Volkmar. Yeah. That's I know him. He's from a side quest. I already learned everything I could from him.
Greetings. And with you.
That's KCD2. It's good. It's got a couple blemishes in the armor. Ha, get it? Ha! Oh, ha! Ha! Oh man, that's a good one. It's got a couple blemishes, but overall, a very good game. I'd say my #1 biggest complaint is long swords, and swords are just ridiculously OP.
That's fine. I'll try.
Wählen Sie.
Take us.
Bayern.
You know.
Oh, tschüss, mein Freund.
I think I learned everything from him.
Bis bald.
Only thing I can do now is do another tournament.
Grüß Gott. I'd like you to. Ein Problem. We have to.
Nice. Very nice. It's gonna cost me 11,500.
I'd like to. Ja, das ergibt such thing. Zum Glück andererseits. Also.
Humble respects.
I'd like to. Come. Show me the best.
Warum nicht? It's solid. And also, I will show you.
Also. I'd like to improve my.
Kommt darauf an.
Sucks that facial hair isn't in the game. There's actually a mod that gives Henry a beard,
Very hot.
but apparently it's from the beta. Apparently, in the earliest form of KCD2, Henry was supposed to have some form of facial hair.
Yeah. What about the?
Good. I see feelings, and I think
There's a wide, but it wouldn't.
naja. Wiedersehen.
Alright, cool. Let's check the XP on combat. Nice, got a level up. Not telling me that I'm getting level ups though. Warfare, pole arms, unarmed. Here we go. I maxed out stealth. Nice. Stealth, survival, thievery are maxed out. Alchemy and craftsmanship are maxed out. Scholarship is next. So hopefully finding some more books would be nice. Or talking to some people would be nice. Master's the lowest, but Mutt, I don't really care for Mutt all that much. I know that he's adorable and I love him, and I truly do, and that's not a joke. I do truly love Mutt. The problem is, Mutt is janky as shit and doesn't help very much. He's not a very great companion. Even, like, I'm assuming that even putting him at level 30 would not help him that much. Yeah, there's combat. Feeding him, pet him does not only give you experience, but ensure your dog doesn't run away. Yeah, Mutt frustrates me a lot. Like, he pisses me off a shit ton. I don't have anything truly against him, but man, he just... God, he gets on my fucking nerves. And to no fault of his own, it's just the way the game is. It's just fucking frustrating. He constantly gets in your way. He constantly body blocks you. He's not that helpful in combat. Like, you'll be sitting there and you'll be in a fight and you need to backpedal so you don't, you know, get swarmed. But in order to prevent that, I have to walk backwards. Well, sometimes if you don't tell Mutt to attack something, he'll just sit there and start barking. And then Mutt won't move. And then I can't fucking backpedal anymore because he's behind me. You know you can blame the devs for it? Yeah. What do you think I'm doing? Aw, man, I sure do hate Warhorse for not programming the fucking dog correctly. Good thing Warhorse lets me turn off the dog and not bring him with me. Thank you, Warhorse. You see the problem here? I'm not pissed at the developers that the dog is dog shit. I just don't like the fucking dog, so I don't use him. I don't like the gay people. Good thing I don't have to interact with them.
You shouldn't be
Out of my way.
walking around by yourself.
Okay, I think Rat is right here.
Well, greetings.
Yeah, that's her.
Greetings.
She doesn't have anything to teach me.
Better already.
I think the last guy is Goliath.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
A large beer for me.
Are you being cautious?
I guess he's supposed to be right here. Let's wait an hour. There he is.
Greeting. What brings you?
I'd like
What?
blood.
All right then.
Is there a mod that makes Mutt not collide with you? That would be so worth it if you could turn off Mutt's collision with Henry. I would take Mutt everywhere. I would never take him off. I would love Mutt forever. He would be my new favorite doggy, the goodest boy of all time. If I could just fucking turn him off. After performing a combo with a Warhammer Macer club, cannot perform dodge or master strike. Ooh. Fuck, I should have gotten that a while ago. Okay, then that's what I've got to do. I got to get that next. Is my VR sorted? Nope. Still have this fucking $500 paperweight just sitting here. I don't like it. I greatly dislike the Meta 3. Let me look at my combos for hammer and shield. There's knee crusher, but I think I'm gonna do a middle haul. Oh, upper. Okay, crushing blow. Up, left, right. Okay, I can do that. That should be easy.
I'll get you.
Show what you're made of.
You wanna try me? Show your stuff. I'm all yours.
See, if I had kept my full damage, I probably would have like two-shot these guys. But crushing blow is good. That's really good. If you're going for a Warhammer and shield build like I am, I wanted to do that from the start. But if you're going for a Warhammer and shield build like I am, get this fucking immediately. I forget who gives it to you, but 3-starter combos are really helpful, considering you can't exactly get 4 hits off very easily. But Brutal Uppercut is really good. Knee Crusher is really good. Shield Deflect is pretty great, but I can't get it off very easy. But with Crushing Blow, wow. That's a very easy one to do. Longsword damage, Master Strike, and Battle Yell need a nerf? No. They don't need to be nerfed. Everything else needs to be buffed. Master Strike makes a lot of things pretty trivial.
Why do they? But they. All right, I'm certainly.
Are you being cautious of cover?
What is it? Do you need something?
What about who is?
I'm skipping all of this, not because I'm not interested, but because if you talk to them enough, you'll unlock their ability to teach you stuff. And I want to be taught.
What do you think? How do you? Have you met?
In addition, and enjoy.
Have you had some? What do you think? You think so? How do you?
Oh, but he.
What do you?
A good one. And that is.
Tell me.
After all, I found
Only.
What
other?
In a minute.
I'd like.
It was a special. So.
Ah, here we go. Swordsmanship would be nice. Marksmanship would... Scholar. There we go.
What
we need.
Remember,
Sir, no Sabbath. My respects.
I'd like to.
It will take some acquire a special wildwood.
Swordsmanship is never bad to have.
I'd like to.
It will acquire a special wildwood.
Marksmanship would be nice.
What is it?
I'd like.
It will acquire a special. So.
I want to know.
The Friday move.
I'm not too interested in pole arms in this game.
What is it? Do you need something?
We've lasted another day.
Alright, who is that? Oh, I think that's Kubyenka. I think he's out pissing in the woods.
My humble respect.
Stock up on honey. That's like the best food in the game. Other than dried boar meat, maybe.
I'd like to.
It'll take.
Marksmanship and and drinking.
Isn't that?
It's
and that's
all right.
If I can get drinking to level 30 sooner than later, or at least
I'd like to.
It'll take.
like high, it should be harder to get addicted, because that's what it states in the description. Drinking is 24. Scholarship's halfway. Marksmanship's higher. That's good. I should have done steady aim. Oh well. Yeah, the honey in this game doesn't go bad, but it's not just the honey. Dried boar meat also doesn't go bad. I'd say like this is the most amount of food you'll ever need. It's... Oh, someone rang my door. I will be right back. Need to answer that. Apologies for doing that. Those are my groceries. So I got them and I put them back. Put them up. Someone please remind me in the next 6 minutes because I just put something in the microwave. Please. Kindly. Thank you. Alright, let's go get a mission done. I am fiending some combat. I played Bioshock? Mm-hmm.
Seems we'll finally get a wash. A little bit of rain never hurt anyone.
I've seen a token bird.
I have played all the Bioshocks.
What awaits us at Malof?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malof forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malof is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, They'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And
It's been
another
6
thing-
minutes. Give me just a moment. Give me a tick. Give me a tick, boys. Apologies for the wait. Nature calls. Yeah, the only reason I spent so much time on trying to get food out of the microwave is because I forgot to eat last night. I mean, I was snacking on like very small amounts of chips and like maybe like 3 or 4 Oreos, but I didn't have any food in my house. So I had to eat something.
The Devil's Den is no longer safe, so after the attack, we'll pull back to Post-coital Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malof before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Meeting the friendliest immigrant in London.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva. That's your problem. This is a war.
Devil, we can't do it. That's how my parents were killed. Yeah, and how's that gonna help me get any pussy?
And this is our plan for getting von Berghau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Czy wy zawsze macie tak nasrane w wełbach?
What are you doing? Yes! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Sometimes you just gotta let them know, you know?
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani.
I don't know why, but not Shishka, I can't remember this guy's name. I think his name's like Suzani. Him walking in is reminding me of like an Avengers intro. Like, it's Captain America! It's Black Widow! Look, it's the Hulk! Here I am!
We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Just adding more.
They'll never see the 20-foot ladder coming? They won't. They literally won't. It's too dark outside. I'm not trying to be like, you know, in real life, but unfortunately, I do have to say, in real life, if you've ever been to, like, outside, like hunting or whatever, if there's no light pollution, it is pitch black.
Alert! Alert!
Seriously?
What? Attack!
Fucker. Hi, Dudders.
Now just to open that gate.
Hey? Huh. Strange.
Attack! Aha! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Victory awaits!
Wait, Henry, please dodge. Alright, hold on. Is it still noisy to shoot them in the head with a crossbow? I don't know. Oh. I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, that's an odd one. Yeah, it must be an auto trip because the guys must not wait very long.
My God! He's dead!
Now just to open that gate.
Come on then! Show your stuff!
What the fuck went wrong?
Odd. I'll have to wait till he turns around. The thing about stealth is that in order to not make it too easy, you can't do stealth kills. You can't do stealth kills next to people because it's too loud. Like these two, I cannot hurt these two at all. There's no way for me to hurt them. The only thing that I could probably do is get a reinforced crossbow and shoot them in the head. That might be the only way to do it. But the minute that one of them dies, the other's gonna wake up.
Now just to open that gate.
Castle! Close the gate, quick!
What the fuck went wrong? Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Hold the line! When the hell are you finally hitting for? They'll shoot us all here!
Fucking hell!
Take cover behind the wagon! Hiding! Behind the wagon! We have to hold until we take down that damn bridge! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
He's got no chance alone!
Henry, get out the bow! It's like taking me 1,000 years to get the fucking bow out. It won't let me. Well, you very much can if you get the cup, Rambling. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Let's see what happens if I get close to the drawbridge. Yeah, they call it immediately. Okay, so you can't preempt it. You have to do it that way. But if we open up the drawbridge, more of our guys will be able to help us in combat. Actually, I'm gonna test something.
Someone's lying here.
Well, he doesn't know where I am. Well, here. That was mostly my fault because I'm waiting. I'm trying to see if there's other options here. If I use the reinforced crossbow, which I didn't bring with me, I'd be willing to bet that I could one-shot these knights by shooting them in the head. So I'm gonna risk a save here.
Jesus Christ, protect Someone's me! Attack!
I don't think I missed because the perk's activated. All right, this is the real one.
us to open that gate.
Attack the castle! Close the gate!
Everybody out! Show you! What the fuck went wrong? Hey! What's up with that fucking road? Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't try to... Fast, boys! What is it? What are you doing? All lost, boys! Chill out the cannon!
Nice hit!
Too high.
Down that damn bridge! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Shoot! Shoot now! Shoot those bastards! Hold the line! Don't retreat! Take cover! They'll shoot us out of here! All's not lost, boys! We still have the...
They missed.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time.
Oh, we lost.
They're all out of time.
We lost someone. That was all Hans. All Hans. Hans did that. That was all him.
Let's go. Forward! To the charge! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Scum! Nice! Vendetta! What order? Still not enough? Do you want to confess? Sorry. Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into waves! Everyone cavalry patrol the gas! Because you're answering your fucking mate! What are you doing there? Finish this! Come and join us up here!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot
What
of
Warhammer
noise.
do I have? It's actually
All that
weak.
shooting
It's a
you're doing
weakened
must have been
Warhammer.
heard
I have a mod that makes it do less damage.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that.
Literally give me 20 minutes. I can make enough gunpowder.
I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
What?
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage?
What is Rosa doing here?
Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle.
And to think I was trying to riz her up too.
Why
Why are all the women? I'm getting fucking cucked.
Woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit in danger.
Why would she be visiting? That's weird.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out. Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
Yes.
And I'll be going first.
Whatever you say. Ada and Sam will cover your back. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract their attention.
Christ, Henry, be careful.
Good luck, soldier. We won't leave you in the lurch.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today. And if she is, farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
Look out, brother! They have crossbows.
They're coming!
Good. Take down anyone who gets in here. We must hold them off until help arrives.
Oh yeah!
No chance.
What do you want?
Steck dich ab, du Schwein!
Nice strike.
Come on, then. You won't get away with that.
What order? I'm old.
Fuck you. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's Otto. Man, I wanted to climb the tower and everything.
Ah.
Wait, did we lose the Dry Devil?
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Yes, closing the visor gives you more armor rating on your head.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
Henry and his Riz aura.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
He's peeing on the finger. Kabianka's pissing on the finger of God. They used too much gunpowder and it's ruined. I wonder how that quest would have gone down if we were to torch the building. Because technically speaking, if you don't like do all the side quests and stuff, it is actually a suicide mission to go up there. Fighting that many people with no combos and no XP in your weapon, that is a great way to get killed. Did we lose anyone important? I think Adder's dead. The guy that speaks nothing but Polish. I think he's dead. So no one of importance. Well, I'd say everybody in the crew right now is pretty important. Well, I remember looting this place when we went to go save Hans, so there's not really a whole lot. Also, I should have died. I actually should have died up there. Remember when I was pushing against the crossbowman and he had a pistol? I blocked it with my shield. Now, if they want to, like, put that behind the lore of they don't know how to work the pistols or whatever, I don't really think that counts. Like, you can't do that because they know how the finger of God works. It's worth a bit of dosh. We'll say that white shield, I like it a lot, but the fish with wings looks really dumb. You couldn't avoid the traps. Scrap Knight, I'm not looting because I have infinite money and I have some of the best armor that you can get. Trust me. I'm fine.
Come here. Go! Go! Nice and...
Good afternoon.
I'd like to...
What is...
There's Hans and Godwin. Nothing a nap won't fix. Oh, Henry shouldn't be having any nightmares. We did the right thing. We didn't burn down the fucking town and we didn't torch the pillar. However, if he's just having PTSD, he's PTSD.
Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter.
Okay, yeah, so we did lose some people.
You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself?
You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in.
And groomed him.
We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Get our shit all fixed. Luckily, you will actually save money if you buy top of the line stuff, because then you won't have to repair it as often. You can fix stuff no matter the condition. Depending on your craftsmanship skill, that's what lets you repair stuff. If your craftsmanship is maxed out, you can repair anything of any quality at any durability.
I'm not sure what to think of Malof. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
We haven't done this in a while, have we? So let's get comfy. We gotta do some alchemy. That's what we gotta do. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, Otacon. Yeah, it's hard to return to alchemy after doing nothing but alchemy. I'm curious if I just made a mistake in the story. Hold on. No, I'm good. It's weird. It just didn't update the quest line. There's nothing to do until the morning. Do it drunk? I don't want to do it drunk. Yeah, if you know the recipe beforehand, you can freehand it. You can. It's just these steps are so complicated that if you don't have the book, it's going to be very difficult to guess what you need. And you can't just throw in random shit, otherwise you'll make a random potion and it can kill you. Yeah, it's not 4 AM yet, so no perfect potions, unfortunately. Take some of these. How many tales would I be telling at the tavern during these times? So many adventures I could probably get paid for doing it. We call this we call this Wenceslas's napalm. That's what we call this. Is the medieval Breaking Bad hard to do? There's a book right next to you that you can read that will tell you exactly what to do and how to do it. Just follow it directly. The more you do it, the better at it you get, and the more mistakes you can make, and the better quality of the potions that you create. And then you can increase your speech skill, increase your alchemy skill, and then you can sell these potions for a lot of money in the early game. People that were here from the very beginning will know that one of the very first skills I maxed out was alchemy, because there's an alchemy bench and an herb garden right next to you. And if you just keep doing a bunch of chamomile potions, get them maxed out, sell them to the apothecary, you'll have 500 groschen before you're level 2. 500 groschen is enough to really keep you fed until you're a high enough level to not worry about it. Much longer to get half the gear you could from early game. I remember being able to get a suit of armor for Henry rather quickly, actually. The best way to get armor in both games, unironically, is to steal it. If your thieving and your pickpocketing is high enough, you'll be able to get some of the best stuff. In fact, the only way to get St. George's sword, which is the best sword in Kingdom Come 1, is to have the highest lockpicking skill you can get. If your lockpicking skill is super high, you can go to this tree out in the woods in front of the monastery, and St. George's sword is underneath it. Balnathar, very true. If I ever do another run of this game, I'm gonna max out Alchemy immediately again, just to help with the early game. And then I'm gonna rush the Moonshine Potion, and I'm gonna play a run of Henry where he has to be drunk the whole time. No reason to not make some of this. Actually, might be running out of mint. Unfortunately, you can't play this game without armor. You can try your best, but if you try to play this game without some form of protective covering, if you get into a 1v2, you're going to die. Even more so, 1v3, it's going to be even worse. But if you just run sword and you master strike everything, then you should be okay. What about a bow and arrow build? You can try. It doesn't really work like that. The thing about this game, it's in Kingdom Come 1 as well. If you have a bow, enemies will run to you. If you have your melee weapon out, then they keep their weapons out and they will be cautious about it. But if you try to just use a bow this entire game, it won't let you. Oh, I did it wrong. I meant to distill it. Next. Oh, I probably need to make some of these. If you had a metal bow, terrible idea. You shouldn't, under any circumstance, use your bow as a melee weapon. It's a really bad idea. Besides, if you're in that range for enemies to get that close to you and hit them with the bow, just get your broadsword out. Drop the bow on the ground and pull out your broadsword, which would be faster and safer and more useful. Yeah, the next time I do this, I'll probably do like an evil Henry playthrough. I mean, no positive choices at all. Sleep with as many women as possible. Mod the game to kill Musa. Of which, you know, maybe things will change. What about sleeping with men? You know, that would be the most evil choice. Maybe I'll fuck everything that doesn't move. Or fuck everything that isn't nailed down. What food should you order? I don't know. I just had orange chicken. Is it not? I feel like an hour has passed in-game. What time is it? Oh, it's 2! Yeah, it's not even... Wait, what? That's odd. Oh, it didn't activate the perk because I started Alchemy before. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, keep in mind, Dark Arts Apprentice doesn't work unless you start Alchemy at midnight or later, not beforehand. Because I started doing Alchemy at 11 and it hasn't activated. I'm sitting here like, man, why am I not getting good quality? I feel like we've been doing this long enough. There we go, that's what we want. Let's make some moonshine. This is nice. I feel like I haven't done this in a while. I actually don't remember the last time I sat down and abused Dark Arts Apprenticed. Alright, is this a distill? Yes, it is. Like gambling, you don't even know how much time has passed because there's no way to see the sun in here. Funny little contraption. I could see it working though. I mean, I don't see why this wouldn't work. Just a simple machine. Alright, one more should do it. Sure, that's all the potions that I normally drink. Fever's not good. Don't need lion anymore. Don't need Mintha. Lead shot's fine. Scatter shot's fine. Fout. Already got all that. I'd say we're good here. It's hit 430 too. I love that song. I'm gonna have to find another comfy song of that level. Only two that I can think of is the Nintendo DSi internet settings song and the Nintendogs shopping theme. The Wii Shop theme isn't bad, but it's kind of, how do I describe it? Easy? Well, we did just save. You gained a new perk, Steak Tartare. Excuse me? Right here. The Tartars did indeed carry raw meat with them, but not to eat. They put it on horses and warriors' wounds for cooling and healing. The actual dish didn't originate until the earlier 20th century in France, and the legend of meat being placed under the saddle probably even later. But you were ahead of your time and thought to try raw meat delicacies much earlier, and you love them. You can consume raw meat without fear of poisoning. Wow, that's a pretty decent perk. It's actually not that bad. Technically, you could have food that's raw, keep it on your person until it's almost done, or almost expired. Then you can get Master Cook, dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient, and it will have 100% condition. Oh. Strange potion effect. As soon as you took a swig of the potion, you could taste death on your tongue. If you don't get some digestion potion inside you quick, you're done for.
My respects. Oh, damn, excuse me.
Is von Burgov's interrogation?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Burgov. Despite
I'll look later, Whiskey.
that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, Your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trosky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trosky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
I could do it.
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
That's
There is
convenient.
No way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
I could pregnate anything.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a
Routard
entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of
Yeah, I like Rosa a lot more than Teresa.
What do you think?
And Catherine.
The guards
I
will
don't like
come down
Catherine at all.
and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside.
Catherine
Someone who'll
got big
distract the
booba,
guards
but
and
I
lead
like
us to the
Rosa a
silver.
lot.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need.
Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right.
She doesn't like to stay, so I suggested her to come with. Anything to get her romance possibility.
Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
You said you could teach...
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then.
That depends on what your interests, or if you prefer, but I can't.
Could you teach...
Why not? But I can't right now.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
It's extremely dangerous.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
She's a bit smug for my liking, but she's a lot prettier and a lot smarter.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me? To make me presentable to my father. I mean, when I was little, of course. Startled me. Anyway, what's Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Subdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Just gonna keep carrying her.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
I won't need it. But fine.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
It doesn't even go all the way up there, but okay. Save, because we haven't done that in a while.
I'm tired of dice anyway.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Quick!
What do you want? You know, I'm all yours. I'm all yours.
She's fine.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
I'm all yours. Oh yeah. You want to try me?
Hey, shield fucker.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Yayo, yayo!
Gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Damn. Damn, bitch, you really live like this?
So, here we are. Well,
My helmet!
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something.
What happened to my armor?
And I want an honest answer.
And I keep it. You can't say, "Oh, what if it broke?" Because I keep it repaired all the time.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
She seems sweet. Is she an interest? I think so.
We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
if our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
But I'm fucking filthy.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
We did it, Henry! We did it! Yay! Whoa!
It seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro.
Ah, donde está la biblioteca?
Oh, it's a night.
Hello, hello, whoa, 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 slow your roll there, whoa! That's my fault. Oh, Henry's all clean. Don't worry, Henry's all clean now. Yay, we did it! The mercenary position. Holy shit! It says you and Rosa, Henry and Rosa go at it for hours. It's a 6-hour time skip.
Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Jesus Christ, Henry, relax. Oh, I gotta put all my armor back on.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Did what cure you could not.
He did what he could with what he had. Good old Henry. All right, that seems about right.
know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
Well, I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
I think that means seize the day in death. Wait, maybe I can ask her to teach me something. Oh.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat
You are
for?
finally
So I
attired.
don't drown in all this.
Oh, I don't have the sex buff. It's because we had sex and then 6 hours went by.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malof. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Maybe we should go and do attorney.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely he can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vivek take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivek had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivek isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivek about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like games. Talk to me.
I'm ready to eat all the protein in the kingdom and get these royal gains. Oh yeah! Give me a sec. I had myself a little pick me up. And that pick me up consists of 13 kilos of cocaine, and then laying down and petting Dudley and Tyrion, who were sleeping on the couch.
Then, it can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me. We just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivek for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivek do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
If you help us get the silver, we'll give you a fair share.
You might as well paint a target on my back. No way! If you do manage to get the silver, make sure you take it far, far away.
Think about it. Vivek's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow.
Wow, woke. Woke.
All right. Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
So he left the key here and then fucked out of town.
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mintmaster would be so disorganized?
Excuse me.
Lard, 5 dozen eggs.
Maybe it's in the building. It's in an ingenious hiding place. If I'm to get rid of it, I have to roll up my sleeves and hold my nose. What, did he throw it down the shitter? Yep, there it is.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Valak, wherever you are. I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisek wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
To Rosa. Oh.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read for it?
you'd better believe it. I own.
Could you teach?
Of course, but I warn you. So,
I'd like you to show me some. You shoot like a.
I prefer the term.
Will you teach me?
Listen.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the attack.
What exactly would you like?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
You guys want to know something funny? I've been kind of keeping it to myself, but it's not exactly, been kind of staring at us in the face. I installed a very, very small mod that I haven't told anybody about. It adds jiggle physics to all the female chesticles, but it's not like anime tier. It's just noticeable once someone points it out to you.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars.
I am staring respectfully.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best. I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to...
I actually...
It's a very, very small... There's actually a way to adjust the settings yourself, so you can make it as impactful as you like. And I didn't know how to change any of them, because I was going to set it to like 1,000 times, so any woman above a B cup would poke my eye out. But then I was like, I think it's going to be infinitely funnier if it's the smallest change. Just the smallest and see who points it out.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Don't care, go.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
He's got a point.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any. These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring in what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now. And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed. We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise. Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt. So, we're kinda trapped here.
That serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Hypocrite Henry strikes again.
How did you two get in here? That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then. I'll get you. Fuck you.
Fucking.
I kind of want to get a combo off. Hold on. What are my unarmed combos? Bohemian backhand. Left, down, right. Right, down, right. I guess Samuel left. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. I thought you were dealing with the one on the left. He fucking left me. I knew he was Jewish, but damn, dude, come on.
This is nothing. It must be somewhere else.
Aye, that sounds different. We have it.
Let's not go any further. So it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Hurry up. Instant transmission, Jewish powers, go!
Assault me.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Have a death counter? If you're not counting mission failures, I've died in combat 3 times.
Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Keeping. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malof. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
Just a second. Alright, what are we looking forward to here? Tell Godwin about the guard commander. That seems pretty helpful to tell that to Godwin, like, right now. It seems pretty valuable to let him know that he's going to be trying to talk to him a whole bunch.
Stare at my scar all the time.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but
Godwin's voice actor's quiet.
fortunately not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Right, devil don't want to talk to me.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
He's like, I can do basic Italian. Dog, you don't even know how to say we do not want to hurt you. Oh man. This game, even though it's got some woke shit in it, this game is still a treat. What a treat.
Nos non cuer vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ha! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Da!
Più veloce!
Quick!
Spara! Stai attento!
Could you imagine if you had to do this and Pebbles didn't have her her upgrade perk?
Quick!
Spara!
Let me see if I can. Wait, they said no killing.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no? Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know? My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
That way! L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite?
Oh, it's Adder.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria? Ti ho rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Adder speaks Polish, and he speaks Italian, and they don't know what the fuck each other is saying.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko tumaniony.
No, he fell on a rock. He's dead.
Przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak
Tempt away!
He didn't die from a headbutt. If you look underneath him, his spine, the base of his skull, his vertebrae, landed on a pointed rock, and it instantly snapped his neck. It killed him. The headbutt probably knocked him out, but the sudden impact with the rock is what killed him. Let's see. Yeah, this happened. That's crazy. Crazy that Nightwing goes out like this in one of the more popular comics.
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthard Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows.
This crew can't catch
We
a
still
break.
have some
I mean,
time,
they're the
so
king of
if there's
bandits.
something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You are approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available.
No reason to waste time.
My humble respects.
Adder understands English and can't speak it. A lot of people are like that. It's not easy, but it's not hard to have somebody talk to you in a language and understand their intentions. Adder's a bandit. He's probably heard Ziska say that shit a lot. That
Why
someone...
are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malof, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good day, Henry.
And to you too.
Thank you.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all...
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
This is crazy.
Till they get to us.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right, I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your Becca will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
We gotta go get the lords out. Does this game have multiple endings? Kingdom Come 1 only had one ending. So... But I'm also pretty sure Kingdom Come 1 was one of those games where the journey was more important than the destination.
Can you teach me
I hope this is not the case.
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangio la ministra, o salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or don't play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Andrzej jest wola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
We gotta do our best to go get the lords. That's what I'm worried about the most. I mean, it's some armor.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on. Your Eminence.
Your Eminence.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo.
Sei proprio.
This is the biggest fleece in history if this works.
Signores, signore, senti, Italiano, cardinale. Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis. Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare? Soltanto esquisite, a thing, yummy,
Everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di urbe. It clears your testa.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli? At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi inviano per qualcosa di
It is triste to say, se tu prendessi another decision.
Or in the hole.
Somebody like him won't go to the hole. Are you daft? Addio, Cardinale.
What a great day. Cardinal. Do you think they'll finally decide? If not now, when?
I guess we go this way. Guys?
Welcome to Gutenberg.
What an honor.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Rogo, damine cardinales. Hic sum.
Ave.
Kind of nervous for this Ocean's 11 shit.
Vos etiam, illustres domini. Sum Hieronymus nast. Hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave,
Meaide Gianni Unger. Dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo. Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini interquem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Aleconde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novise. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Yeah, he was the wine pouring guy.
Intro veniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Possumusne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario de tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae
edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice Monastery gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
God, this is so awkward.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est.
Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declarevit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa monasterium sed letianum sustinet. Cuput ut nihil mutetur.
Benedico eo sanctitati. Rectum custodium est.
Sed ignorat situm rerum. Quomodo expilatio suo arbitria agere potest. Et aquae te misit? Ideo ut opus delias in nomine eus, quod per longa secula facimus?
Sed detit mihi facultatum de re cogitari. De hoc opus discurrere.
Bene et audio.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac septiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale, kill you makes you stronger.
Godwin knows best when he is sufficiently drunk. Keep your level, and you'll be speaking Latin like Cicero, but don't overdo the booze.
We need to get the legate on our side.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legate.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos thing, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Go over our heads like that.
Maybe one more.
Seems that packed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns of the...
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out.
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai. Hopefully it will be over soon.
Let's hope.
Than a man of faith.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditione sustenemus. Non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
It's inappropriate for a priest. I'm glad to hear you gave it up. I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me.
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis gerit et cerdos, penvitianos conraris et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est. Qui dixitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere. Sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dixitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum. Sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbus accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Dominus vobis.
Et tecum.
Okay, so this is a lot. Like, there's a lot going on, but I think I know what's going on. The monastery is not wanting to share their rights of the church with small parishes. Parishes being smaller priests and smaller monks.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cuthna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cuthnae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam.
Yeah, this is before the Reformation for sure.
Domini.
Dominus Cardinalis. I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare. Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons Cuthna vele proprium sacrarium. Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolveribus.
So the abbot, the guys in white for the monastery, they want things to stay exactly the same. But the thing is, the house of the Lord belongs to higher ups and nobles, even though everybody's a good Christian. The Brotherhood wants to give burghers, commoners, and the regular village folk the ability to practice worship in their own place. The thing is, if this is 1403 or 1408, Protestant Reformation hasn't happened yet, and Martin Luther hasn't come down on indulgences, so there's still a lot of corruption in the church. So, if we're going to do this the correct way, to cast as little suspicion on us as possible, the monastery would win the argument here by rights and rights alone, even though the morally correct choice would be the Brotherhood.
Id clarus est, novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that, but hopefully we can at least make some progress.
Domini.
Quid vis?
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
I was supposed to eat some food first because everybody was kind of watching me. Oops. The fucking archbishop walks over, grabs a chicken leg, throws it on the ground, grabs another one, eats it. Mmm. Mmm.
Alienigena.
Tua eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehe Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris di hoc concilium.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adversium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Penevinciana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremo. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur.
Wow, he actually made a good point.
Lebenter.
Abire debeo.
Intelligo. Fortunam tip.
He actually made a good point.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet, dexterum viri qui hanc dapem paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole.
Is Musa here? He's Sigismund's representative. Why he's Sigismund's representative? Probably because he's unique. You can't deny, Musa's dark skin makes him stand out.
Administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent, ad latus incolarum montis cutna, he mutationes inseperunt, sudaritatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt, secundum desideria eorum, sudaritas presidium omnium terrenurum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire, hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt?
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur, cardinalis benedicit. Hicque solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Debemus tantum te interrogare.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes Pneviciana administrabunt, monasterium sed Letianum et paretia Marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale concilium resolute interpello. Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Derere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans mitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus, et novum legatum, quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium.
The people in charge don't want to give up their charge, so he's throwing a fucking fit.
Ose constituit.
Plane ridiculum est, Domini Abbas. Cum tibi aliquid, dignitas tua sitius adesquam nix in igni liquisit. Absurdum est vos Bohemicus vobis gravitatum tribueri, quum possit concilium acciperi in nomine pape, de multis cogitabitis, in loco tuo tatio quia animus omnium ad te convertis, tibi gratis svadio.
Tu, me ludificaris?
Plegatus sis, Domini Abbas. Imprudentia desit.
Tanta contumatia.
Asvetse concilio et verecundiam noli perdere. Monasterium nihil mittet, magnum et dives est et erit.
Tu id faciliter dicis, mihi adversa pugna.
Et ars cladam accipere est signum hominum magnorum. Eta non est ut dico?
No, they don't mention Byzantine or Ottomans.
Et id finitum est. Gratias tibiago, Deus me.
We've won!
Long live the papal legate. Praise the Lord. Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Got an achievement for not causing suspicion.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
How to get Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Online? You need Nintendo Online. Like $20 a year or some shit, I don't remember. You could also emulate it, but I don't think you can play it online after that.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the East Gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the West Gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
I'm kind of nervous. I love heists and stuff like this. When I used to stealth in Payday 2, which I hated doing, used to get adrenaline. Damn you. Having a heart attack on Golden Grin. Golden Grim is not my favorite heist to stealth for sure. Got it.
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing. Eh? I suppose it was nothing.
It's fine, game. Just don't let me execute. It won't let me do it. Fucking annoying.
Never mind. Strange.
Yet somehow, that's quiet. A lot of good stuff in here. Free noble cuirass too if you didn't have one. All axes galore. But I've already got the best set that I can get. How many guards are we talking here? That's 5. How I got away with that, I'll never know.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, it is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vacalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Suck my cock!
Get ready to leave this.
Oh, fucker! We'll finish this quickly. You got him! Come on, you wild! Let's get it over with! He's dead! Exit stone.
Fucking stupid ass royalty or nobles think they know everything and then they fucking almost get the whole thing set up. I don't want Henry to be bloody. I want to clean off my boy.
I judge that it might have.
Where's Adder?
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asks you. Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Well, good for us. The courtyard's empty.
Should we go?
Okay.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un
Doing
attimo,
to me
si attacca
again.
al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Fucking adder.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
I think they're both terrible.
Missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. Niente. Naturalmente.
We've been together too long. You're not supposed to be with one person your whole life.
Ooh.
It's unnatural.
Ooh.
Mamma mia, contro natura. E i cigni sono fedeli l'un l'altro.
Non sono un fottuto cigno.
Me ne sono accorto.
La gente deve godersi la vita. Non ho ragione, signori?
No? O mangi la menetta? Cosa? Ah, capisco. Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia... Io... Ah, è questo che intendevi? Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa...
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele! Non voglio vederti mai più!
I don't know why she's crying. She just insulted him.
Vattene! Adesso... Lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo...
She... Alright. I hate both of these people.
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Zizka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
do think it's funny that Adder speaks Polish, but I don't really like that we can't fucking understand him. And while he might be considered an incredibly helpful part of, you know, what he does, can't fucking understand him.
No, not here.
Zizka, słyszysz nas?
Solid wall.
Zizka?
Not here. It's not here. This isn't it. It's not here. It's not here.
Zizka, słyszysz nas?
No, not here.
Solid wall. Psia mać. Gdzie on się kurwa podziewa?
It's not here. This isn't it.
Zizka?
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trosnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is...
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
We need a voice actor for the devil. What do we do? Get a guy that smokes 13 packs a minute.
That's why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
God damn, it's everywhere.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka. This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, man. To the task!
Come on!
Henry!
Let me get my normal armor on.
We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
More like he not give a shit about us.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chaba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Well, no, you won't.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
Hi, Tyrion.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
That was a clipping error on the door hinges.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
How fucking old is Godwin?
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taking a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me.
It's the old wizened age of 17.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
If there's a chance for some better books upstairs, I'll take it. see. Was this Wenceslas's chambers? Oh, I guess I'll take the very hard luck then. Oh wow, just look at that, a bunch of jack. Maybe it goes up one more time. Ah, here we go. White as a cat. Casonaire. Probably a good idea to take that. Stealing the hungry caterpillar. Hey man, if the hungry caterpillar gave me the ability to use a sword better, I'd read it every day.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's born out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Braggers. They're coming from all
Braggers!
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Is this Sigismund? It's Eric!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
Oh. Hi.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
Oh.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
Hi, Eric. I fucked your dad.
Shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I penetrated your dad more than you.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Bum 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 bum. I don't have a pole arm to knock this down. Yeah, I don't have a pole arm. Swing, Henry, swing.
We need more time! Shout for those ladders! Now I love you! Take that!
I'm actually gonna take this off my back so it doesn't fuck with any cinematic. Eat shield, fuck knuckle. Hans got knocked unconscious.
Ergot.
It's weird because Musa mentions earlier that he's not useful with a sword. That he's not a very good fighter.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Kabienka! He beats him with the jar. I want that to be a fighting style. Ooh, wow! Adder! Mishka! I wouldn't have lost.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
See, they had to give him a cutscene sword. Because if it was me, I would have beat the shit out of Eric.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
I'm so upset that we didn't get to fight Eric, but whatever.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Kool-Aid.
JFG just picked up Kingdom Come Deliverance. Any tips for the game home slice?
Go to the mod manager and install instant flower pickup to save you some time. Bookmark the remove savior schnapps as saving, because if anybody is going to tell you that a mod is actually useful, it's going to be the guy that fucking hates mods, and that is to disable savior schnapps. But if you want to get the full experience of the game, don't. And then next thing you are going to do is you are going to find Captain Bernard and you are going to train with him for the next 48 hours.
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
You bastards.
Musa?
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God, he's alive.
They won't get me that easy.
You're a tough one, true enough.
And damned lucky to boot. Thank Christ!
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janosch, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then.
No, he's unconscious at the top of the gate.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
The devil lives up to his name. It must have been a nice surprise for those bastards.
I was fighting on this side.
It's gone, without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was
Yeah,
that
Musa did
terrible
save us.
noise.
We do have to give him some slack here. But the thing is, I'm frustrated that it had to be done in a cutscene. Because I would have beat
Well, I was finished.
Eric's ass.
Then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm alright.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
What?
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
No! No! Adder! Adder, no!
If only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver.
I'll kill him! I'll kill them all!
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers! Understand?
You fuck with the wrong
No, good mind. You got it.
Fucking hell! He knows how to work.
That one hit the mark. What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Die, you wretch!
Show your stuff!
Master strike. I think I'm being hit in the back too. I am.
Useless! Show your stuff!
There's no escape!
Oh my god, stop.
Do it! In God's name!
Du verdammter Mist!
By God's will, die!
Fucking hell!
Das war's!
Ah.
Na los!
Verdammter Mistkerl!
Damn it! Listen. Oh, fuck.
The frog bit the adder. Oh no.
You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
że zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Goodbye, Adder.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Just when I said I was getting kind of sick of Adder, you never know what you have until it's... Whoa! Hey, load a save your snops. I'll give you another try.
Horseman!
Bianca!
Bianca has been hit!
And so has Musa.
We'll all end up dead like this! To Suchtal! Open the gate!
Doesn't seem like a whole lot of silver for a kingdom.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
You all right?
Okay, cool. There's the third wagon.
For fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right. You're right. Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too. Kobienka? You saw him fall? With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help. What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the outer bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Roser. Mutt. Baby.
Come and join us, lad!
I got fucked up. I lost about half my health there. And I healed.
Have a safe journey.
We really don't want to join.
Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podiebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
I'm gonna miss you, cute girl. That was nice to me.
God willing, that idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing. A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubienka? Kubienka, please. Tell me he fought off like 13 people while wasted out of... Kubienka!
That bastards.
The Chad Yanka.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
Oh no.
Sigismund
Hold on. He turned his coat, didn't he?
gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit. Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright?
Let me see if I can repair my armor. Looking a little dingy. Throw some tea in the river? Ah, that'd be great. Let them know we're not sorry. Guess I could just take a schnapps and save instead. I don't know if any of this is timed. I doubt it is.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Ziska's a pretty interesting dude, because apparently he lived a really long time. Apparently he only died when someone assassinated him.
Greetings, sir.
Master Strike? No. I'm gonna use the Warhammer. No! Oh my god! That's what we've been waiting for!
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate! Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Wow, this place sucks. Come on, Pebbles. You can hear him sharpening his sword. Ziska was assassinated to my knowledge. I could be wrong though. Oh, he's mad. Oh, no.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. we have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice.
45 million groschen stolen.
Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village and killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar!
This is actually a line that you won't get if you just kill Istvan immediately without hearing him out.
You took him from me, and now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No!
Alright, so just in case... Okay, cool. So this is the only weapon I have on me, so it'll show up in cutscenes.
I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you.
Fucking Master Strike.
You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you.
Master Strike.
I'll put an end to you.
God damn it. Here, let me see if I can get a combo. Longsword. Up, up, left. And then down, down, right.
I'll put an end to you. The Huronzon! You'll pay for this! I'll avenge Istvan's death! I'll put an end. I'm still...
Wooden swords in the cutscene.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I don't have a lot to thank you, Jay. I've been in the ringer a lot lately, and visits along with my pets have been the only solace I've had lately with feeling so alone. Keep being a champion.
Just remember, your pets will always be there for you, regardless of how you may feel. Make sure to take care of them.
Come on!
That's Sigismund's army.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvar was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Come on! That's it, coward! Run!
How did I beat them here? Oh, I forgot, because Pebbles is the fucking best.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
That's a lot of people. What?
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Markvart.
What out is? You cunt.
Steady on.
Best part about this is because I did so little damage to Eric, and because I didn't kill him, and because I also didn't take hardly any damage, Henry is pristine. Look, he's my little man's all charming and groomed up.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I'm Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Ah, what? How did he get out?
I think not.
What?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Nice. Oh, that's a good hit.
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
I'm surprised he's still up. That was a good hit.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Yeah, polearm would be a good idea.
Come and get it, you fuckers.
That was a one. Let's just be fully honest here. That was a really good hit.
Everyone back! Get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
Okay, here's the one. Just full stop. What a fucking hit. Can we just give the Dry Devil a round of applause for that? That was nice. Wow. Okay. And he was drunk when it happened too. Only there was some sort of grenade. I got poison on my arrows. I got poison and shit on my arrows. And you can't hit those guys, unfortunately. Bitch. Ooh, that would have killed me. Ouch. Oh, good thing I have my perk activated. Good gravy. Someone shot me. Bye-bye. Yeah, it only hit my brain. Next time hit something important. How about that?
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It was a really good shot.
His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go
Praggers.
then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so right here is the day at the beginning of the game. Because at the beginning of the game, we played as Godwin. And now we are right back to where the intro started. So, despite what gameplay might seem, how many side quests we've done, how many main quests we've done, from the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to this moment right here, it has been 14 days.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praguers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Over there in the basket, you'll find some scraps of leather for the straps. These shields come from the time of King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise, you can see the fine craftsmanship.
He
Go
sure
right
is.
above,
Come
and
here.
by evening, they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails. The leather needs to be stitched so it can get a good grip.
Split the work up somehow. Get to work.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where Godwin got the crossbow and defended from this position.
Who's going to come and save
I think it was a show off because crossbows weren't in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. And then it also let Godwin hold onto a polearm, which was also something that the first game couldn't do because both make you they force you to use both of them.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
I also have to pee, but I'm very invested in what's going on right now, so I'll be right back. I am back. Ever do that thing where you go into the kitchen and you stare at some snacks and you're like, as much as I want that, I'm not hungry enough to eat it right now. So I'm just sitting there in the kitchen debating and if I should just eat. And I said, nah, I'm not gonna eat.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
Which is what we're trying to
That's why I
do.
need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
York, I believe there's mods to help KCD1 run better, but overall it is a 7 to 8 year old game. If you can get it for cheap, nothing wrong with trying it.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining room.
Recruit old friends.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us.
It sounds
I
like
hope that God
Samin.
gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Take up your positions. And loose!
That wasn't too bad. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. Another decent shot. I hit it! I actually landed the shot.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself. But that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There, you'll get to know
Why'd I
each
lose
other
rep?
and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
He's salty. Yeah, he's upset that he lost. He'll be fine.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. That's why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Bianca is great. I misjudged him, and I need to apologize ASAP.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I think he stole the food that were in my chest, but fine. He can keep it.
Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the worlds from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the Outer Bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Hi, baby Tyrion.
Aye. I'm going already.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of it.
Good doggy, good boy.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those bright bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning, but just by a hair.
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Twice.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
This is my company. These are the people I gotta keep safe. Is it them in the infirmary? I don't even know where an infirmary is.
Henry, you are still alive.
And so are you, Musa.
How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend.
Are these two from the beginning? Those are the two guys we fought at the tavern.
Express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. It is too bad you did not tell me whose side you were on then. I could have left with you and avoid getting an arrow in the chest.
Nope.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. Don't worry, you're not going to.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
That's what I was thinking, honestly.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Alright, let's hope that was the right choice. Honestly, give me a couple Bane potions and under night. I bet we could go over there and make that a much easier battle. Try talking to Zhishka. Maybe see what Catherine's up to. What do you got, Musa?
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
Maybe I need to go around and look for morale. Rob? I can rob her while she's crying.
I'm sorry.
Henry?
I apologize.
I guess I could try to find Zhishka up here. I think he was on the wall. Huh. I don't really need anything, but at this point it's just morbid curiosity. Hi, Mutt. Mutt. John, I need to talk to you.
What's wrong? You got your orders. Follow them.
All right, then. If there's nothing to do, nothing to say, it's EP time. It's time for EP. It's EP time.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trosky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Fuck out of here. You think you can just try to be gay in front of my bedroom? Mm-mm. Nope. Alright, let's see if it saves.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Alright. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvar down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Alright. Just want to say, I appreciate you all showing up for this little adventure that we've had. I know this game is long, and there's a lot going on, but it's nice that I've had such a reliable, charming, funny, and interesting chat to keep me entertained in these times. Thanks. And now we kill Mutt. Poison arrow into halberd. No problem. We are tarded. Got something going on with your crossbow there, buddy.
Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
I can give him some embrocation.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Oh, dude, they took all my food. I had like 70 pieces of dried boar meat that can't go bad. Yeah, I guess it is a siege ration. Why is this door here? Whatever. Wait, did they take all my booze too? Yeah, they did. They took everything. But they didn't take my... Yeah, they took my moonshine too.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
What the fuck?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Henry, attack! Oh, he's not who he says he is.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Victory or death!
Jeez!
Take that!
Hodge! Oh no! Guys, I really need you to get out of my way! Fucking seriously, I clipped through this, but I can't clip back.
What are you looking at, Colonel Bayonetta?
Guys, I need to get past you! I can't do the objective because I can't walk past these guys.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
You led him on nicely. Watch out! I can't get a shot.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work!
A lot more enemies got through than I would have liked.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Nice. I did the right commander thing. We held out for 11 days?
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst.
Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group
I'm glad
of
you
riders
asked,
from among
wooden
Peter's
chair.
men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of
Oh,
you
that
will
poaching
choose
he
3 of
did.
your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Yeah, give me a sec. Hold on.
There's something
Took me a
else.
second. I had to run a couple miles.
We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
Favorite Ice Age movie? You can't really beat the second, or the first and second ones. I have to choose men for a raid. The chances of them surviving will be low. Yannick of Skalitz. Yaroslav. Oh, okay, so they survived the Skalitz raid.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I get it. Because he's black.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Fine. Suit yourself. Musa has more important things to worry about than arguing with you. But don't call for him once the fever comes. You'll be dead by morning.
All right, wait. I suppose you could take a look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine, do it. Clean it out. I'm sorry. Killing me.
Look very much alive.
Sacre.
I'm choosing men to go and raid the Prager's camp.
You mean me? You can't be serious.
I need to think it over first. Rest for now.
Here's the problem that I'm thinking of. I need my quiet space. I need my quiet time. I need my quiet time. I need to be able to think, and I'm not going to be able to think like this. Ah, there we go. No. Like, would you imagine? Like, Henry, we need you. Help, Henry!
What's going on?
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with Dry Devil.
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
I'm listening.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band? Say the word, and I'll go.
That makes me so sad. I do not want these guys to die.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me.
But I don't think the raid's gonna go well if I don't do it right. I want to send Kobienka as well. I trust him. I want to send the capable and loyal ones.
Henry?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Well, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
Yes,
right.
Kubianka. I trust you.
The others are waiting for you by the gate.
I don't want to be a commander. This sucks. My only other choices are... Okay, so Kubianka, it was the soldiers from Skalitz, it was the hunter, and then it was the gravedigger. These are the only guys that I can trust.
Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster.
I could ask
He's
Sam,
one of
but I'm going to
those
keep Sam
fuckers
here.
who crept in here before during the night, and he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
We could burn down the smithy or kidnap the smithy, and then there wouldn't be any issues. But knowing the Dry Devil, he's going to want us to kill him.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! Hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Yay, we didn't hurt him.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you going to shoot with? Bloody hell, Henry. Here, we've got some extra bows and crossbows. I'll give you something.
Give me a bow.
Here you are. All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole
Oh, it's because I
plan
think
here,
I
okay?
unequipped them.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups.
I didn't
ready,
unequip them.
Infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men! Let's...
Alright, I'm equipping my bow. Yeah, Ranyek's bow. And then enhanced arrows of poison.
Get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Take that! You asked for it! Now I'll show you! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Surprise! Nice hit! Done, brother! Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out! Quick! It won't be much longer!
Nice hit!
It won't be much longer!
You haven't a chance!
Look at you! Now it's your turn. Yours to be shown off on spite.
Nice.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Did we lose any allies? Oh, okay, he's a little fucked up, but not a lot. I don't know if those are good guys or bad guys. They don't look like good guys. Okay, they're setting shit on fire.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard!
There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Let them have it!
Good!
Nice. What a hit.
Haha! Bleeding like a stuffed pig!
Keep them away from our men!
Nice hit! Haha! Bleeding like a stuffed pig! Good!
Stop you! Come on, we have to take them down!
Yeah, don't spare it! You haven't a chance! Haha! Bleeding like a stuffed pig!
Come back!
Good!
Poke their heads out! Take them down!
Send my
Oh, no way. Am I out of arrows? I am. I've got some. Can I put poison on them?
Thanks to the devil!
Retreating! Good work! Now's our chance!
Nice hit!
Don't stop! Come on, we have to take them down!
Was not using the handgun? It's inaccurate as fuck from this distance.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Okay, the devil. Yes! All three of my men are alive! Kapyanka and both of my soldiers from Skalitz! Yes! I made the right call! Everybody's okay! Yay! Look how they sit in the background, too. I totally could have lost them.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
That was a super dangerous certain death mission. I mean, yeah, they were going out there to burn their battlements, and it's protected by two separate sets of people and archers.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Play Payday 3 after the armor rework?
Now I get why they call
Who knows?
Are you alright, Yaroslav?
I am. But if it wasn't for Devil, I'd be dead. He's a madman. But we couldn't have pulled it off without him.
Wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone!
I wonder if, I wonder how I could have made that better. Maybe by recruiting Sam?
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know.
I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Careful, you might romance Hans. Hey man, how you doing? Ah! He's fucking me in the ass! Ah! Ah! He's pulling his cock out.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
This isn't what I meant by crossing swords. Stop.
25 days? Where the fuck is Jobst? Where the hell is Radzig? Where's Hanush? They've been sieging us for 25 days. Accidentally romance someone in Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes. The warrior trainer, the lion guy. I was trying to figure out how to get all of the warrior, what the hell was it? All the warrior skills. One of them lets you charge up all your stamina for a massive attack. And I was like, well, he's the warrior guy. Maybe I got to do all of his quests. Well, I did all of his quests and then I trained with him, but he never gave me the ability because it's an ability you find in a book or something. I don't remember. And then when I did his final quest, he was like max romanced with me. And I was like, what? Why? The fuck? And then I accidentally romanced a married woman. That was not my intention. Hi, Mutt.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
No! Do not look at Mutt like that.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Damn. Wait, do you think they emptied all the food from my stash too?
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
I had 80 pieces of dried boar meat, surely. Oh, dude. What? Bitch. You know what I could have done? I could have found a container and stashed all my food there. Then I wouldn't have had any issues, but there's no telling. Dude, they got rid of all of it. I had food in here. Shitty or not, it was here. And now it's not. Wonder if I could have stashed some food. Oh, Henry's vision is fucked because he's gone too long without food. Check the nutrition of potions. I bet I could make moonshine, but I don't think moonshine makes your... Well, I could, actually. You know, if we've got time, I can make moonshine. I can try not to get addicted. But having 2 or 3 moonshines will definitely get me wasted. But it'll get rid of my hunger problem, I think. There it is. Ugh. Spirits. There's no perk to get food from alcohol to my knowledge. I think just alcohol made well in good conditions will just give it to you. How the hell were we... It's been almost an entire month of sieging. God. Time for Henry to lock the fuck in like his great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson, Cletus O'Scallots. Distilling the best moonshine ever to fill your belly and your liver with ethanol. All right, maybe 3 of these will do the job. Moonshine's gonna be pretty alcoholic though, so I gotta be careful. Nine. I probably could have made more with better ingredients. Better pizza. Papa John's. Okay, so 3 moonshines. That did work. By the way. The nutrition of moonshine is 5, and the energy and health is pretty decent. Nourishment 5, alcohol 10%. So I just had 30% alcohol.
Starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here, if you're hungry. You should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. I almost had him, but he got away. We catch that dog. It'll make for some meaty broth. Will you help me find him? I'll get the water boiling in the meantime.
That dog is already dead. But I don't have any meat from it.
Well, you've eaten it already. Look, If you find any more, bring it to me, and I'll make broth. You've never had better, I swear.
He's not talking about Mutt. Mutt isn't a stray dog. Yeah.
Nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me shit like a rabbit. It wouldn't bother me.
Shit like a rabbit. Damn, they really emptied this place, huh? These were all full. And that dude's definitely dead. Apples. Oh, those are onions. That is actually a pretty nice attention to detail. They emptied my storage of food.
But do you know what I would really like to have right now? Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt.
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
You mentioned some booze. Could I buy it from you?
And what would I spend that money on here? No, I'll keep it for myself and my friends.
Oh, I think I'm getting drunk. No, I'm not. I'm fine. It's still the hunger pangs. Henry kind of drops like a stone, huh?
I was eating.
Looks like
those
that one's
beans.
bugged.
Are you
They don't want me to
fucking
mess with it.
insane?
I'm glad a game does something like this. Better than being forced to be poor with a wallet of over 10k gold or whatever currency the game has.
Yeah. No, I agree. They, I have, like, look at all the money I have. 25,180 groschen. Keep in mind that it costs almost nothing to buy food. But it doesn't matter how rich I am if I can't fucking eat. See, the thing about this that's a little like a separation between gameplay and story is that I have two separate perks that if I'm not moving, I don't need to eat or sleep. And that's how I cured my addiction. Oh, there's some food. That's how I cured my addiction. I just waited for multiple days. Do a groschen spread? Yeah, I'll lay out my I'll lay out all my fucking, what's it called? I'll lay out all my Groshen, and that'll scare them off. I've never actually been in this situation before where the hunger is too much. I don't think my food meter has ever gotten this low before.
I'm sorry.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Where did you get it? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Right now, I'd eat anything just to gain a bit of strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Hi, Dudders. Hi, Dudders. Yeah, I could have given him the moonshine.
Say something, Father.
Guess I'm playing as Godwin.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhitz. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domi, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Pedesut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro venier. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements!
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
I've seen the stream in 3 days. What'd you miss? The whole game?
Hurry! To the wall! Me! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now! Me! Those ladders can't stay up!
Fresh meat, yeah. Oh, I thought it crashed. I got scared.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real, with the non-stop pop-up of stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. I got such a good heart, I'm gonna make a motherfucker wonder if you did it. That's right, and I do it again, because I am right, and I got to Bryn. They go up.
Victory or death!
I think I needed to get that ladder down. I didn't surrender. There we go. Now I'm like pissed. I did Alt and then 2 and it did the fucking surrender thing. That makes me mad.
They're falling back. This reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Hopefully there's food on the enemies.
Now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh no! That makes me so sad.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not gonna lie, with 25 days, they probably could have dug something out into the cellar. Maybe they didn't have digging equipment.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Pragas!
I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard. and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck
Face dried devil strikes again.
We won't last long without reinforcements. And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
I
Bear
was
in mind
eating
that the
those
last man to
beans.
try
Are you
that
fucking insane?
failed.
What
And we
these
would have been in
guys
a
don't
much better
realize is that Jay
situation
has the
at that time.
advantage here.
We can draw
He's
straws.
Texan. This is
Fuck
just
straws.
Alamo.
I
The
will
prologue.
do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've
Thank
got
you,
some
X-Men.
unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
Henry is fucking drunk.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
I'm pretty sure I've got some hair of the dog that can help me out here.
Here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything.
Before the Fire Nation
Sigismund's
attacked.
army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Mutt. You weren't that helpful, to be honest. Pretty generally uneventful creature.
What'll happen to us now?
I can't find Capon. I think he's glitched. It won't let me say goodbye to him.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry!
Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you. I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now.
I'm not trying to romance Catherine. It was Rosa or bust, and she's
I've
gone.
already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
You'd fuck a ginger? Absolutely! Oh my god! I would. It sucks so much ass that red hair is a recessive gene, because I would love to help my beautiful redheaded wife create more little redheads to run around and enjoy stuff. Redheaded women are so fucking hot. They are so goddamn attractive. There is nothing more beautiful in this world than a redheaded woman's smile. I adore redheads with the freckles and the beautiful faces. I want to have 13 little redheaded rugrats running around causing mischief and talking about souls and shit and laughing our asses off. Redheads are so hot. Or perhaps I've said too much. Almost lost your cool there. He said calmly.
I'm a bit
Well, I can't say goodbye to Hans, so... Like you're a blondes man? I like black or brunette and ginger hair. Redheads are so... Dude, they're so hot. They're so hot. Oh, they're so hot. Redheads are so hot. Wait, wait, hold on. I think I was just at the wrong notification. What's this L? Praying. Oh, can I get the... Can't get the pray buff.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
I'd like to imagine that there was a check because there's a romance thing for him, that if you had said something nice about him or tried to romance him earlier, that's the reason why Henry takes his helmet off. He takes the helmet off specifically because if you were a romance partner to him, you could probably... Hi, Pebbles. You could probably kiss him. It's a decision for Rosa or Catherine. You can't really romance Rosa. You can fuck her, but then she just goes away. I haven't tried to romance Catherine even once this whole game.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
He's Jewish.
I'm a fucking Jew. It works in...
So I'm gonna go ahead and edit that. Magnifique, piece de resistance. They don't make them like this no more. These memes are high octane even.
Fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
We had to take Sam on the silver mission because how the hell were we gonna find the money? You got a nose for it.
Good luck, son.
Henry, just slide down. You're wearing gloves.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Where the hell did Sam go? Oh, he's somewhere in the town. Fuck.
hell?
It's fucking games sometimes, dude. Could be a horse anywhere. Still fight Cumans in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yeah, there are Cumans to kill, but the game tries to shoehorn you into, hey, the Cumans are good guys, why would Harry want to hurt them? And it's like, we know very much well why Henry... I'm just saying, if you're nice to the Cumans at all in this game, you're playing Henry incorrectly. That's not canon.
But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapeau? Giscard? That bastard Henri? Did he really grow on you that much? Vous êtes tous les deux pathétiques. You act like brothers, but you have nothing in common. All Radzi had to do was knock up some whore. And your own father runs off to raise his bastard. And you want to defend him?
No words. No words. Nothing. You don't get a duel. You don't get anything cool. You just die. That's what you get. It's death for you.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back, and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent 2 of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Jiska, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Jiska would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Gotta steal some food.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Eh? I heard.
There might not be any food. Where the fuck are the horses? Here. Sam, I gotta leave you here for just a sec, buddy. Now, I'm confident that I could fight all these guys, but not with a sword. Or not without a sword. Yeah, it sounded like the Dry Devil's voice actor. I was just thinking that myself. Okay, cool. I found the horses. Let me actually mark it. Should be relatively easy to pick up Sam and bring him over here. Hi, Tyrion. I love you. That's a good boy. Good boy. Hi, baby Tyrion. Did I kill everybody? No. The thing is, I'm pretty confident that I could. If I got my sword and shield out, I bet I could. Even with a 25% damage nerf on Henry that I put on him. Okay, I walked right past where I wanted to go. Or the guns like when you use them? Unwieldy, very hard to aim, and almost no way to accurately aim them. And now that I'm a level 20, 25, 26 marksman, they're exactly the same. They're kind of neat because the guns, they do a lot of damage, but they're very hard to use. And while that is on purpose, it's such a turnoff, it means that I don't want to use them at all. Leave with Sam. Got him. Yeah, well, fuck you, Nine of Swords. I don't care. Now we play as Godwin.
He's down. May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Liza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Liza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get an ale or two first.
I don't get it.
Good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Roggers!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Morning already. Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was. I don't fucking believe it. A brand new castle.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
What a huge...
And here it is, the beginning of the game.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
More brigades!
Forward! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
You're not up to it.
Crossbow sounds weak. It's because it is. A crossbow that you can draw by hand is a very weak one.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Fire onto them!
Yeah, there we go. That's what I've been looking for. Get some oil pots in there. Bye.
Just calm down.
The chainmail must be pretty bad.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Oh, what a hit. Dude, that bassinet looks awesome. And over that hill. Henry! And Pebbles!
It stinks like a festering wound here.
Radzik Jobston Hanush.
Once and for all. That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sitting here not doing anything. Let's not waste time.
Sir Radzik, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing, raping, spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Ride like the wind, Pebbles! Ride like the wind! Charge!
Keep together!
Pikemen, the supreme counter to horses. If Civ 5 taught me anything. Oh, god damn!
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Pebbles! I'll kill you for that! You're gonna need more men.
Come in here! Nicely done!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
It's not OSHA standard. I can't get on the thing.
Come on. You're next.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Go fuck yourself.
I wanted to do a sick combo.
Portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
That's right, pommel strike, baby.
You want to try me? Fuck you!
I'd hate to inconvenience you.
Nicely done.
Getting huge lag spikes as a stream? That's the game.
Henry.
I would never leave my male wife.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll take that.
Damn, what the fuck? Did you see? Holy shit. He fucking shoved that to the back of his throat. Oh my god, Dry Devil, relax.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
The glizzy gobbler, known as the Dry Devil.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Praggers are fleeing for their lives.
Praggers!
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink?
Sam had to come out of the unused NPC vault.
I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
32 craftsmanship, 110% chance to succeed any skill check.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans.
Have you been fucking my nephew?
Come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
We all did.
No, Hans did not sheath my sword this playthrough. That's Shirkle. Shirkle. Oh, I need a blacksmith kit.
I'll go and see how much damage they caused.
Hey, boys. I have something for you that I forgot to take off. Not as ornamented, but the green fits. Did she or he? Pebbles is a girl. Also, it makes sense that it wasn't, Pebbles that we rode in on. We left her here.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry!
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court.
That's not my armor,
Now I
no.
saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
I won't force you to stay.
I am very grateful.
Rep lost.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Oh, there was a sharpening wheel right there.
Jiska?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future.
Just told him to fuck off. Good.
Countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand. But if that changes, my offer stands.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Catherine, you all right?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought us salvation. Of course.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good.
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong, even so. I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I wanted to tell you that...
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day.
He's talking about Teresa.
So I heard.
It's because I didn't,
My ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off.
I'm glad the Scalets boys survived. I didn't pursue Catherine at all this playthrough. I may have complimented her once, maybe twice, but I didn't pursue her. I also heard some pretty unfortunate things about her that happened in the story due to spoilers.
But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. I have to go now, son.
Sei gesund, sir.
Drop it now. You achieved a lot. You clearly fought like a lion.
I'm glad you noticed.
In any case, you had your fair share of adventure. Henry, have you sharpened my sword?
Here I am, sir.
Anush running at the speed of light.
Henry,
my sword!
Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Butsek of Kunstad.
Lord Butsek of Kunstad. Cumstain. Butsek of Cumstain.
Is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
If he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
What I can and can't do is none of your business, Henry. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butsek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God then. And
I want to see real quick. Okay, so Roshan, unit of Austria. Value of a Roshan in 1408. On the Kingdom Come Reddit, yeah. One groschen was 12 pennies. What you could buy for Prague groschen in the 14th century, 2 pennies cost 1 egg. Then you could buy a piece of cheese, a butter, or a knife for 1 groschen. For 3 groschen, shoes or an axe. 50 groschen stood a plow. You would pay 5 to 29 groschen for a pig, 2 to 3 pennies for a hen, 22 to 55 groschen for a cow. As for that income of time, the carpenter earned 16 to 20 groschen per week. The laborer only 4 to 6. So if 1 groschen cost 12 pennies, the calculator. Okay, so how much groschen do I have? 'Cause I don't have a lot. 25,201. Oh. I got about 3 grand. Let's say it was $2. About 50 grand. Still, adjusting for inflation would definitely be the call.
Safe journey, Hanush, and send my regards to Bernard.
God, can I get some fucking food? Yeah, Henry can buy all the Taco Bell menu options, including the squirrel nuggets. Lest we fucking forget the squirrel nuggets. How much was the stolen silver worth? Enough for a king to care about it. Finally, some fucking food.
The Prague's dead commander is inside.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands
Oh, that's what. Oh. So that's what that guy was talking about. Okay. So that's what that dude was trying to spoil. You could have found Markvard in the camp.
And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Okay. Well, we did save right before that event. So after we get the ending, if this is the end, I wouldn't mind reloading it just to go find him. Now that I know that he's held up in the grocer, it won't be hard to find him.
God will take their souls.
Oh god, what a hit! Killer Ape, we get it. We don't like the Jews and gay people either. Just stop spamming. Realize that the diet perk would be lost during this section of the game. You'd lose it majoritively. You have to be at 100 or 50 food. And it's fucking annoying to do all of that. Like, at no point was the penalty from overeating large enough for me to give a damn. So the benefit to well-balanced diet was like +2 to every stat, or nothing. It's like, well, I don't need +2 to every stat because all my stats are maxed because I earned it.
The story has ended.
Martin!
So, are you happy now?
Mama! I'm happy.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules.
Eric is still alive.
Like them. And turn the other cheek.
Well, fuck that. I did everything right. I can still agree with Father, but they deserved it. No, I disagree.
The other cheek. They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malof, Seming. Innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing poor wretches.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my son.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes to achieve
Dude, I
victory,
stole everything.
you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
No, don't leave.
You're like, we don't want to hang out with you.
Everything I taught you underfoot.
Oh,
You've
no.
turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against.
Bullshit, that's not fair. I fought Istvan Toth in an honorable fight. I saved saved Sam, and I fought Eric in an honorable fight. I didn't do all that nasty shit. Yeah, I stole a lot. But you know what? You want to know how many innocent people I killed? 2. I remember both of them. I killed 2 innocent people. But because I stole a lot, I'm the bad guy?
You're just like Istvan.
That's bullshit! I'm furious.
Farewell.
He didn't repent. That's what led to the bad ending. Okay. Well, maybe I can try again.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
I will say that sword is one of my biggest critiques with this game. That sword, I feel, should have remained a quest item that you couldn't use. But it's a big deal to the story that Henry has it. My issue with that sword, which really frustrates the shit out of me, is that that is the best fucking longsword in the game. It is comically fucking strong. I have yet to find a single longsword that gets as good as that sword. And then I reforged it to give it an extra 50 fucking damage. And even when nerfing Henry by 25% of his max damage, it's still way too good. And you know when you get it? You get it before you go to Kuttenberg.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for.
And go find
Blue
Rosa.
skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was, I guess, the good ending of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have, like, a handful of critiques, but if I was to say, like a rating, truth be told, the gay people, while it was really fucking annoying that that was something in the game, but I could ignore that. And the whole like Jewish thing, that was very odd. And then Musa, that was odd. Personally speaking, this game is very fucking solid. It's very good, it's very fun. There's a handful of choices and things that I wouldn't have done if I was making a medieval RPG. But if there are real critiques that I have, like genuine actual critiques, this once you get past or once you get Master Strike, or once you get like a solid foundation of your combat, it's really easy. It's kind of way too easy. Never in my life would I thought or think that installing a mod to make me do less damage was the correct way to go. 'Cause there's a mod that reduces Henry's damage by like 50 to 25%, and I reduced it by 25%, and I feel like that wasn't enough. Once you get your stats high enough to just ace every skill check, it just gets a little too easy. I feel like I kind of walked through every encounter ever. And then next to that, swords. Way too fucking good. I cannot believe how fucking strong swords are in this. Swords' whole thing is, like, if you're really good at them, then you just can't die. Master Strike, the fact that it is only on swords is such a gigantic pain in the ass. That really kind of burns my ass a little bit because it dissuades me from wanting to use them. My favorite combo of medieval weaponry at all times is Warhammer and Shield. I love Templar maxing. I love Paladin maxing. Love that shit. If you're using a blunt weapon and a shield in the beginning of the game, you're doing it wrong. As much as I would love to say, yeah, you can just get through it, combos are so annoying to get off with something that isn't fast, like a one-handed sword or the two-handed sword. The fact that combos can be broken by a perfect parry from the enemy, and the fact that there's so many skill tree bugs that the enemies get the fist master strike and Henry doesn't. I love the story. The story was great. I was gripped from the beginning to the end. I liked the side quests. I liked the map. It was very pretty. I feel combat may have been a little too easy, and the random encounters on the road are... It's just not... It's not in-depth enough. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more polish to make the world come alive. And then moving past that, like moving on beyond past that in a general sense, stealing, like I would honestly say if you want to do a hardcore hard modes like run, never, like you have to level up stealth because you have to do stealth based missions, but never level up thievery. And if you keep thievery low and you never steal, this game is absurdly difficult because there's just so much shit that won't go your way. But for an RPG, you want to be able to be strong. You're just way too fucking good. The crazy bit that blows my mind is that you can go into a shopkeep's house and take all of their shit. And if your thievery and stealth is high enough, you never have to spend a single groschen in this entire game. Now, that's a benefit of a good stealth mechanic, but it's like, yeesh, that's a shit ton of stuff to do. And so many benefits to get from something else. I really like the Godwin sections. I liked talking to all the nobles. I think all the women were really pretty. As much as I wanted to pursue Catherine, I got spoiled, and I got told that if you try to romance Catherine severely, Musa has sex with her first before you do. And that kind of burned me the wrong way. I don't mind because the thing about like Cyberpunk that I really enjoy is that what's it called? The thing that I like about Cyberpunk is that the romance options is they are not player sexual. I'm being told that not being told. There are romance options in Cyberpunk where if you're not in their sexuality or whatever, they won't like you. Like June or Rivers. If June doesn't like guys, and June doesn't like guys, and Rivers doesn't like guys. So if you go through, and Pan Am doesn't like girls. Excuse me. So in this game, everybody likes you. I don't know where I was going with this. I do wish Rosa could have stayed. Regardless. Where was I going with this? Anyway. I want to see what's after this. I don't think... Oh, hey, cool.
No. I'm telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? Now, if you really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Her neck.
Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayon! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head.
William Tell.
Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Who cares? Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Shut up!
This will go down in history.
You fucking moron! Ugh.
That's how he loses his eye, huh? That's funny. Hi, Sigismund.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore.
That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow?
Anna died.
And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town?
Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking curse of them! Rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary.
Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
You've finished the main story of KCD2. Suckdal is liberated and the Wenceslas forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzik Kabula march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Bergov's Praguers are negotiating a truce together with Ziska's band, and you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trosky regions. Okay, so there is an end game. Cool. So, let's see. Let's save here, because this will be the official win or whatever. Okay, now we're gonna go back. We're gonna go find what's his dick? Alright, cool. Perfect. This is exactly where we want to be. But before I get crazy, so he's in this building. He's here. And we are here. So the easiest way for me to get over there would be to walk all the way to the east. Excuse me. Yes, I will test the responses of Mom and Dad as well to see if I can get different ending. Is that a deer? Oh. Here we go. Oh, there's not a guard there. Okay, this is awesome. So this is actually great because I have that perk called Tartar. I got it from a long time ago, remember? I can eat this raw meat. Just learned a perk. What, did I get a new one? I had a perk that we got earlier. Take Tartar. You can consume raw meat without getting poisoned. But I got that forever ago. Bertzel? I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. It must be in the survival. No. Strength. Hardworking lad, no. Agility. Vitality. No. Speech. Alchemy. Craftsman. Thinking. Good old pebbles. Oh. Maybe I got it here. All new perks that you get for free show up at the top here. KCD2. Bazaar. That's an item. A rare stone with magical powers that can cure poisoning and is even said to bring good luck. But how it ended up in an animal's stomach is truly a disturbing mystery. I found it in the stomach of a fucking deer. It's an item. Bazaar. I'm gonna save here. Just to come back to it just in case. Because walking in through the front door is a bad idea. This can't be the right building. Oh, I'm not even close to the right building.
Huh? I must be mad.
Happy to be of service, Chemical Ranger. I still stream earlier in the day, but if streams get too long, they go into the night. The fuck? I don't know why that was so hard all of a sudden.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. Didn't come here to pour me wine. He came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come.
Like in the video game.
And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
Do you know when I felt regret? When you killed my family. But I'm not here to chat.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity. What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
That was a very well made cutscene, but I will personally say I do wish we could have fought him.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage.
Yep, he was right. Mark von Alet's sword. If it wasn't for this sword, my parents would have still been alive. I'm not sure I even want to carry it.
Right.
But at least it's earned. It is a shame I missed this the first time. Follows his actual death? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that, most of the people in this game are real.
Quick!
Why'd you fight someone with a punctured lung? I'm just saying, like, holy fuck! Understand what I was trying to say. The dude was a huge piece of shit that sacked our town, killed our parents, and we've been chasing him for 2 games. What do? He dies in a cutscene. That's my complaint. Oh, Jay, how are you supposed to fight him? I don't know, dude. I wanted to fight him. I wanted to fight the main antagonist. Is that so wrong? Fuck's sake.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
I didn't.
I know.
For instance,
Should I?
whatever
He's right, but I'm a little.
he chose.
But some's better not to.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe. In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malof, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die.
All right. You avenged an evil act.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand and give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Sam,
Whatever.
your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost, brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
right, Patman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Scallis.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
I'd like to win Rose's hand.
My, aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Yeah, I didn't kill him because I basically fucking beat his armor off his body with a wooden sword.
It's time to say goodbye.
God protect you.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
So,
It's yours.
Hey, it's different this time. Maybe because I told my parents I want to not be an adventurer, I gave up the sword. I don't need it anyway. It's too good.
now,
Feels wrong to have.
now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Got to level 4? Yeah, I reforged it to level 4.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us.
Time to forge the best mace? Yeah, you can't
By the
forge
way,
any maces.
That buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine?
Come
on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see through the hardest of times.
Alright, cool. Did you get it to level 4? It's a perk.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Sadly, you were doomed to have the bandit line since the start.
Some enemies are civilians and the soldiers killed by Godwin at the start count as well.
That's lovely. Well, it's just something to deal with. Let's load up our... other save just to make sure. Only thing to do now is to do the rest of the side quests, but I'm gonna have to do that on my own time.
Good day to you.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Pretty damn good. I enjoyed about 80% of that. Let's see, how many hours do I have? 102 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'd say, like, if you added $1 per hour, that, you know, almost justifies paying $60 for a game these days. How much did I pay for it? I didn't buy the deluxe edition because I'm not an idiot. Yeah, it was $60. Overall, like, here's the positives. It looks great. Beautiful. I'm really happy. Like, every time I load it up, I feel good to play it. It's nice. I enjoy the gameplay loop. It speaks to me rather well. I like the combat. I like the combat a lot. However, on the downside, like, I don't like talking about politics, but we do from time to time. It's woke. It is a woke game. That's not an argument. It's woke. It's just what it is. They try to paint the Jews as this whole, oh, they never do anything wrong. And it's like, well, in this part of history, they've actually done a lot of shit wrong that's written down in recent books. There's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have put in the game, but just a me thing. The thing is, I was mostly in it for the gameplay, because I really liked the sword fighting in the previous game. But then another downside from a different standpoint is swords are comically fucking overpowered. Just with no excuse whatsoever, they're just fucking ridiculously good. I wish that wasn't the case. I like the game a lot. And I really wanted to use maces a lot. And even though maces are super good with their damage, combos are just so fucking annoying to get off because the window is so short and maces don't swing fast enough. That's another thing. A couple game design choices such as the dirtiness. I feel Henry gets filthy way too fast. And when it's just usually a cosmetic thing, it doesn't really matter. But it affects gameplay. People talk to you less, it affects your charisma, it affects a lot of things. It's kind of annoying. Overall, is it contender for Game of the Year? Of course it is. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter how good the game is. They put a bunch of gay people in it. And of course it's contender for Game of the Year. But does it deserve Game of the Year? I feel there were certain instances where, not every time, but there were some instances of large as a lake, deep as a puddle type scenarios. Hey, this quest has a really in-depth way to complete it. That's great. What does this quest have? And this one, and this one. None. There's some things that make me go, I wish there was a little bit more focus in this. But maybe that's just, you know, entitlement, asking for a little bit too much. Because while it did break the record for the longest script a game has ever had, I mean, I don't care. Sure, it's great that the script is huge and, you know, it's it's nice that there's a lot of shit going on, but I feel like there were certain scenarios where, okay, let me put it to you like this. In the very beginning in Trosky, when we're raiding Samin's place because Ulda is doing his stupid shit of being a bandit, and we have to side with the executioner or side with Samin, well, it doesn't matter who we side with because we have to burn down the castle regardless. While how we got to the end is different, the ending is the same. That's just how it is. There's very few scenarios where I feel my choices made legitimate changes in how things happened. What's it called? I just had it. I just had it. It was whatever. While the ending of the game is a little short, a little sweet, we did have to earn it. This game is a game of earning. You do have to do a lot of shit where you have to make your choices in terms of gameplay. Like, oh hey, Jay, how did you get 45,000 groschen? Well, I maxed out my thief stat and I took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. And I sold it. Because a consequence of accepting the high thief stat is that you can fucking sell everything to whoever you want, even if it's stolen. You just can't have it on you when you get in trouble. But if you never get caught, you can do whatever you want. And then, oh yeah, I have a sword equipped. That means I'm playing the game on easy mode. It's a little ridiculous that I had to install a mod to reduce my damage, considering how strong swords are. I'm glad we pushed Istvan out the fucking window. I'm a little upset we didn't kill Eric. I'm gonna be completely honest, I think that Mark Vart's death was bittersweet. I wish it was something a little bit more grandiose, but I know it's how he really died, but it's whatever. Yeah, honestly, it's fun. I like it. I don't like the woke stuff. I think that's dumb and cringe. But if every weapon had Master Strike, then I probably would have less of a complaint about the gameplay. But if I had to give it an actual rating, I'd give it an 8 out of 10. It's pretty damn good. But it definitely turned into the journey was more valuable than the destination. But I can honestly say that the ending was more, how do I put it? More thought, more impact, and more value came out of the sequel than the previous one, because there's only one ending in the previous one. But I guess another fair complaint is your parents do not judge you correctly, and I dislike that greatly. That kind of got on my ass. I did not slaughter Istvan Toth. I could have done that. I didn't even fucking... I could have honorably stabbed Mark Vel, whatever, Farthead. I could have done that. I helped a lot of people. I did a whole bunch of stuff. But the I did all of the stuff that makes me a quote hero. I didn't burn down the fucking tower and kill Rosa. I didn't kill all the peasants. I did everything that I could have done to be the good guy. And I remember all of the civilians that I killed. All 2 of them. 2. The one in the beginning and the one that showed up in town one time, and I think I hit him with an arrow or something. I don't remember. I think he died from bleeding. But every time there was a choice to do the right thing, I did it. But no, I'm being judged on a choice that was at the very, very end that it doesn't even doesn't even fucking care. It doesn't matter. And it feels washed. But I guess repenting is all that really matters. Still though, I'd probably say out of the 102 hours, I don't think you are being a fucking loser right now. Get out of here. Nobody likes the woke stuff. I was just talking about the gameplay. Nobody likes the gay people, the black guy and the Jews. No one wants to. So fucking annoying. We're agreeing the woke stuff is bad, but I'm allowed to enjoy the gameplay. Fuck's sake. Annoying fucking loser. Regardless, the bar has been set really high. The game has to be surpassed by leaps and bounds, and I don't think anything is going to come out this year that's going to surpass it. But the thing is, they're going to look at the way that it's presented in the story and all of the Deep Silver Embracer Group Edition stuff, and they're gonna go, "Ah, yes, that must mean more people want it." Like, no, nobody wants that. I could have done without it. What could even come out that could surpass this? Because I can tell you right now, if GTA 6 comes out this year, it might win Game of the Year, but it'd have to be a lot.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
It's about repentance, Jay. It sounds exhausting, but you had Henry try to justify the wrongs he did. You can still do those things, but don't excuse them.
Then there's nothing wrong with doing them. And I don't need to. You're trying to say that it is okay to do bad things as long as I'm sorry about them. I don't have to be sorry about them. There are people's lives at stake for doing the things that I have to do. Of course, I have to repent for the wrongs that I did. Duh. But trying to tell me that they're wrong and I shouldn't do them at all when people are going to die? Whatever. Water under the bridge. Overall, yeah, I really can't give it anything lower than an 8 out of 10. The gameplay was so fucking fun, but then I got way too overpowered. That's a point off. And then the woke stuff, that's just a point in of itself. Maybe over the course of months, when the DLCs come out, small adjustments, bug fixes, patches, balance patches, maybe they'll change stuff, and maybe I'll change stuff. But with the current way that the story is set up, it can never be above a 9, and I don't think I might even say I don't even think it can be above an 8. The side quests, the gameplay loop, the characters, it was pretty good. But they misstepped in a handful of places, and I feel they could have done better, especially since nobody was forcing them to do the shit that was not necessary for the game's success. I'm done rambling, and I am officially done with KCD 2. Love it or hate it, whatever. It's beyond my control. I had my fun, and I don't really have anything else to say. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll do something a little bit more relaxing tomorrow.